to Jacksonville, Alabama, a hidden gem a few miles from the border of Georgia and home to the Gamecocks of Jacksonville State, where these fans are fired up for this showdown about to play out on Burgess Snow Field. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 9 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And he takes this from inside the 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Gamecocks offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
And he made the extra point without problem. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Grabbed in the middle, it's Baldwin. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Scanning the field, it's Quimsack. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Finds his man, it's Johnson. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Gamecocks are on the move. The run from the shotgun. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Lost one on that last one, it's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Owls offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Back to pass, it's Odom. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Crosses the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Gives it on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Caught near the sticks. It's Rodgers. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Belcher. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the move. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything away down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14, Jacksonville State, 0.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Grabbed over the middle, it's Johnson.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you.
He's got it along the sideline. Flying down the right side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Bennett. Oh, he's got some space. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They're setting up the screen. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll try the run. Powers through the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Might be looking to run. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And they'll get enough for the 1st down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pocket breaking down. It's complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. Looking to pass. It's Odom. Wide out trying to get it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score. There he goes. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw again. Bringing the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they're running back, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Rushes on him. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The 1st drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in 4th down again. Great job there. Pass defense, 3rd down. This defense now starting to put it together.
Looking downfield, it's Odom. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He's got him. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Man, as a defense, you're going to give up plays, and receivers are going to make nice catches, but it's your job to limit the damage. Great job by the defense. As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground. Don't allow any of those big plays after the catch.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Got a man, it's Moss. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Kennesaw State will try to move the chains on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. He's got it and still on his feet. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And they take it in for 6 more points. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Man, that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll go to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Under fire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Petway. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Gonna look downfield again. And that's gonna fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
He needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of interest in this CUSA showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Sam Houston has the lead right now. Huntsville has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock.
And the Kennesaw State offense will take over. First and 10.
With the catch, it's Rogers. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. Back to pass on second down. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Kennesaw State right back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Bennett. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on second down. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Odom. Myers on the move. Intercepted for the 11th time.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Right on the money. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Looking to throw on third. Fires downfield. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The hand to the running back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The give to the tailback. And they'll just play it safe with the run right back to the line of scrimmage, and we are at halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Rides the back on the option, the give.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And last week was great for this young man. But, man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
You know, you wonder sometimes if this quarterback, because of the success he's had earlier in the game, running the ball, just thinks every time I scramble, something good is going to happen. I think that time, guys, he should have stayed in the pocket and tried to take a shot, because it looked to me like he had a guy open downfield.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking for a man. It's Wimsatt. Unloads to the wideout. Connection to the right. He's brought down, the what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Cook. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll move the tight end. He'll do it himself. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Going for 6. Got it. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Second down coming up. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Bennett. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. It's first and 10 from the 31. From the gun, running back on the move. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's second and 3. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Quick completion on the out. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Looking to throw on first down. And as he throws, incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Bennett. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on fourth down. 2 for 3 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. It's a fumble. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to find another play. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And you know what? The best third down offense is don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's third and long. Right down the middle. He's open on the right. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking downfield, it's Odom. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Coming out with it, it's Gentry. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. They'll give it to the back. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. Fires to the big fella. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football.
Turning it on! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Looking downfield on 1st down. Dances away. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Stopped by... the line, and that's pretty much going to offset the gain on the previous play. Man, those last 2 plays were disasters, and now it's 3rd and 17. Dropping back, it's Odom. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Punch it out of the air. He'll step out of bounds at the 11. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge The official says no good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air, it's Wimsatt. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate.
Welcome to Fifth Third Stadium, home to the Kennesaw State Owls. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Missouri State Bears, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Bears will put toe to leather and will get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Kennesaw State's offense takes the field. And, David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense, and he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. That's caught. It's Moss. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion sets him up on second down. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's a big stride inside the 10. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. A designed run for the quarterback. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
To throw, it's Odom. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! And they have the first points of the game.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Bears offense will go to work for the first time today. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. Let's take a moment and think Missouri State. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Clark to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Green. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Bears have this offense rolling. To the air on 1st down. Makes a connection. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Bears had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. 8th play of the drive, and to keep this one going, they'll need to convert a 3rd and 5. Here's a heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. And the try is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The short hands, it's Rodgers.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Turns it on in midfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it past the marker for a 1st down, and that's the way we will wrap up the 1st quarter. We've reached the break. It's Kennesaw State on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Motion from the wideout. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got it in the middle, it's Moss. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Caught behind the line, it's Bennett. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Spits it out to the back. Back's got it. He found some running room but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. And the Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Clark wants to throw. Got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man to the left. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Bears started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Now the lead is down to 11. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Back to pass, it's Odom. Catch in the middle, it's Rogers. At the 40, there he goes. It's a seam wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. The inside handoff. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him where...
Breaks into the open. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Clark to fire. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And the Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Bears will hustle to the line. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
Gain of 10. First down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. At the 45 on its way. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Clark wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
And the Bears will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moss. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air. It's Odom. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Absolutely center cut. And that will extend their lead even further. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Kennesaw.
Out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So here comes the Missouri State offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Clark to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. Tackled there by the defense.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
And the Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's looking to pass. Get it out on the screen. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down.
There he goes. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
This quarterback is making outstanding decisions so far in this game, and you've already seen it throwing the football. The guy already has over 200 yards passing, but he's doing it in the running game as well. Really good decision that time. Seeing nobody accounted for the pitch guy, you flip it out, you pick up a nice play offensively. Really good football IQ from the quarterback position.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field, but how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They believe they can run right here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying play action. He's got the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And how about this offense deciding to run the football, be physical, find a hole, get downhill, Palmer, and get the first down?
Yeah, and it helps, too, when you've got a running back like this guy. He just knows how to fall forward and get those hidden yards. Big weapon in this offense.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Missouri State.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pulls them closer. It's 24-10. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Odom. Using his feet to buy time. Finds his man, it's Rogers. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I don't know what you want me to do. I mean, this guy is unbelievable. He's just got such elusiveness. You see him, he's getting outside the pocket, he's making you miss, and then all of a sudden, he's throwing completions. I got no answers for him.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed, to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off the play fake. He lost it high and deep down the left side. He's got it. What a play to get it inside the red zone. They are set up at the 17. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Owls! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money, he's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here comes the Missouri State offense. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Clark wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved him forward just a few. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Bears line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Secures it at the 30. And the returner goes down. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. The toss sweep to the right. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Trying to get the edge on the toss. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Now they'll try the right side. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He leaves it with the back. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. They've been really good moving the chains on 3rd down. Now 1 yard away from another first down on this drive. He has 89 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Running to the left. Turning it on. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice game. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He's got it on the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here comes the Bear offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Motion from the wide receiver. Clark to fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. The sure hands, it's Rogers. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the left. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Into the end zone he goes. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Clark wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. Caught close to the marker. It's Robinson. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Hard running there. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Lawrence. Breaks into the open. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. All right, guys, let's talk just a little about Missouri State. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that. But Palmer, it's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches that could come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make a change.
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Clark to fire. Gets it out quickly. crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's up to 113 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rodgers. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. And with that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
On the double.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, Virginia, home to the Liberty Flames. As we'll the number 22 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Liberty Flames. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Flames will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Kennesaw State's offense will have the football first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Rodgers. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. On the move, it's Bennett. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Odom. That's caught. It's Rodgers. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. All right, guys, let's think for just a moment about Kennesaw State. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. Once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice...
And you'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Liberty Flames offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal.
There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Flames, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Here comes the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Back to throw, it's Vasco. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. A strike downfield. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
I mean, the great news is you just came up with a huge completion on 3rd down, but the bad news is you're still miles away from picking up this first because of how poor you were 1st and 2nd down. Moving forward in this game, the offense has got to do a better job early in the drive to at least give them a chance to have some success.
He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Makes a move. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Did the work himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Using his legs, it's Bennett. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Odom. Pressure coming. Snagged in the middle, it's Bennett. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it on the move. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. We've reached the break. It's Kennesaw State on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They are in serious need of putting together a scoring drive right here, down 14-0. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And he falls on top of his own fumble.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Offense facing fourth down.
And the Flames will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Takes it on the return. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Great place to start for this offense.
Timeout, Kennesaw State.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Got a little space. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Dropping back, it's Odom. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Now the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Rogers. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
The Flames want to pick up the tempo. To the air, it's Vasco. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Breaks the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I really don't understand the play call. Palmer, like 3rd and long, and they're not trusting their quarterback. Does this say something about their quarterback moving forward? We'll get to that as the game progresses. But, man, I just think you got to trust your quarterback, and you got to pass the football on 3rd and long.
Really nice job there by the punter on that one, getting a lot of hang time and allowing the Gunners to get down the field so they could play it off the bounce, down it. Nice coffin corner kick.
Got it in the middle, it's Moss.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Bennett. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Give to the back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gray. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece, and this is coach speaking. Very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. He'll keep it himself. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Vasco. Finds the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Runs for the tackle. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. And the Flames decide to punt it away. He'll take it on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Give to the running back. Turning it on. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Owls! A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board. He's got it on the outside. It's a running room. Touchdown, Liberty. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position, but now they are way backed up.
Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. They're going to ride this running back. Shakes off the defender. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Now he's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Rogers. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Holding.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Now it's 1st and 20 for the offense. Fighting off the defender. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Back to pass, it's Odo. Makes the grab. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Grab near the marker. It's Rogers. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll leave it with him.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Running into the open space. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Rogers. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him outside, getting a one-on-one opportunity for him to use his size advantage.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? It hasn't always been pretty all season long, yet they've continually found ways to win each and every week. But today, in a day where they had to light the scoreboard up because the opposing offense came to play, their offense got it done. And as a result, they stay undefeated.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Vasco. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Runs through a tackle. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and you keep chucking it and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
So hope stays alive. The undefeated season lives on as they inch closer to that 12-0 goal and what they hope will be a berth in the college football playoff.
And I'm just so impressed with the mindset of this football team each and every week. They're poised, they're focused, they have a good game plan, they know who they are, and they go out and they execute. It's as if they're not even thinking about the college football playoff. David, they're just trying to be the best version of themselves each and every week.
And it sounds cliche, and it sounds
They've battled all regular season in the competitive Conference USA, and now it's time to crown a champion. The Conference USA Conference Championship game. We're in Fifth Third Stadium, the home of the Kennesaw State Owls. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Gamecocks offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Back to pass. It's Wimsatt. Quick throw, testing the middle. And that one's picked off. What a play. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Defensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's us the middle to get stopped. That run goes nowhere.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. Pressure is coming. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead, the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
Bringing pressure. On another sack. This defense on fire. And here comes the punter onto the field.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession, they passed on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. We'll see how they play this one. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Throwing off play action. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. 3rd down play for this offense. QB keeper all the way. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. To throw, it's Odom. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers.
You see more and more offenses in college football going with 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
On the double.
Heads up, offense is now operating in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Kicking team after the PAT try.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Jacksonville State offense again. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll give it to the running back. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back. It's Wimsatt. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Gamecocks. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And there's the handoff. Gets the first and still running. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. There's a screen pass to the running back. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's Belcher. Showed off the stiff arm and picked up a pretty good gain.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. After a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Bennett. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. This will be the 9th play on the drive. Looking downfield. It's Odom. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. Finally marked out after a big gain, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. Play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field.
Number 91 on to punt it away.
And they'll kick it away here. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. The Jacksonville State offense back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
Here we go. Do the show.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
The defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Back to pass. It's Wimsatt. Running back grabs it on a screen. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Finding space at the 20.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's first and goal for the offense.
The offense sets up with a first and goal. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. They pressure it and get it. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
Gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
But they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a third and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. The pass rush closing in. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And he's got it, no problem.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Scanning the field, it's Odom. Pulls it in, it's Rogers.
Of course, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first down, it's play action. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and they'll bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Gamecocks offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On first and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Baldwin. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense going with the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Dropping back. It's Wimsatt. He'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. And they're trying to push it in here. The defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
What a job by this defense. Backed inside their own 5-yard line. Never say die attitude. They end up getting a turnover. Not only do they not give up points, but they get the ball back to their offense.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Handoff here from the shotgun. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Running game is working. Let's stick with it on 1st down. Breaks a tackle into the clear. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, a Conference USA Championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And how can we begin our analysis of that 1st half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kurt and the 2nd half of the CUSA Championship.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop them. On the run here, lets it go. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Scanning the field, it's Odom. Finds his man, it's Moss. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Play action here on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Bennett. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. Rush set it down for the offense. 1st down. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Gonna run it. It's Bennett. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. That's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. Caught near the goal line. Ball knocked loose on the dive. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. And looking to throw now on first down. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
To throw, it's Wimsatt looking for his big tight end. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He's running out of time here. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
That sack will end the drive. Punting unit now on the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's got it in the open. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds, couldn't get a foot down, no touchdown. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Back in motion now. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Crucial 3rd down play right here. To the air, it's Odom. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the 2nd half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Jacksonville State offense again. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Caught over the middle. It's Baldwin. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Looking to throw here. Caught by the receiver. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Near the sticks, it's Baldwin. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First and 10 play coming up. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the quarterback keeps it here. Finding space at the 20. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and
he's going to go down, but there's a flag on the play. If it's on the defense, this will be a first down. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Looking to throw. It's Odom. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Bullock. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. The ball is caught. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
How aggressive do you get on first and 10?
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to...
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Jacksonville State offense back out on the field now. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Back to throw. It's swim sack. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They were across the 50, set up with a first down. First down, looking to throw the football. Stays on his feet. He's got room to run. He's in the clear. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. First down sack. Pushes the ball back. Second down coming up.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Hit as he released it. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. Looking to pass. It's Odom. Pressure is coming. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense moving into a bunch formation. Grinding away with the running game. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Try and muscle for the first down. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
He's got it, enough for a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. See what the call is on 1st and 10. As the first down is still going. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down play coming up. He hands it off from the gun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back. It's Odom. It's reeled in. It's Rodgers. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Oh, and they can't down it there. It bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Last gasp falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the game. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've achieved a goal. They've made their case. Now it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do to see if they're going to get that college football playoff invite. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to beautiful South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense comes on the field first today. So in year 2 of the 12-team playoff, we get to see these 4 on-campus first-round games. Now, last year, Kirk, visiting teams like Tennessee, Indiana, SMU didn't look ready for the occasion. They got overwhelmed early and could never recover.
And, Chris, if you flip it over to the other side, the teams that were at home, Ohio State is a team that really stands out. I mean, they had that disappointing loss to Michigan. Everybody thought their season is over, and they end up taking advantage of playing at home in that first game against Tennessee, create some momentum, and ended up winning 4 straight and won a national championship. So where these games are played and who can take advantage of those opportunities is very big in the postseason.
Tackles made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Nice grab. It's Rodgers. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Looking to throw. It's Odom. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Play action fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Becoming a long drive, the 9th play coming up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Takes the handoff. It's Bennett. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. He missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, no change in the score. So Miami's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. To throw, it's back. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the...
Going for a big play downfield. And it's hauled in way downfield. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the receiver snags it. It's complete.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Miami, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Miami 7, Kennesaw State 0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43 with a first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Bennett. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Looking to pass. It's Beck. And the receiver's got it. He's found some room in the 45. Tackle made after a big gain.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass caught out of the 20.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Come up on 3rd down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Bennett. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Offside, defense.
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They'll They'll change the pre-snap look now. Back to throw. It's Odom. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the catch downfield. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Caught over the middle. It's Bullock. It's a fumble. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they got a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game, and this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. Trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Pre-snap motion from the offense. Dropping back. It's Beck. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After the loss on first down, it's second and long from the 22. Linebacker shifting around now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. Grab down the middle. It's Bennett. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. And, you know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
He's got the first and still going. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
It's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
It's second down after that completion. With the catch, it's Rodgers. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. To the air, it's Odom. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Caught over the middle. It's Bennett. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Heads up, first snap in the red zone on this drive. Now in the red zone, it's Odom. And the completion made. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. This quarterback on fire today.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, that's a touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass rush closing in. And the defense comes up with the football.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, that one's picked off. Short return tackle at the 21, but that's a huge takeaway for this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking downfield, it's back. Grab down the middle, it's Daniels. Defense makes the recovery and turnover.
You know, as wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from it. It is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Across the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Hurricanes. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
PAT is good, so they're in front now, 17-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. What a throw by the sophomore quarterback. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. 2nd and inches. Offense maybe looking to throw the ball here. They got 3 receivers bunched out left. Back to pass. It's Odom. Receiver makes the catch. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. It's a quick grab. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. There's the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks an open space. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. And because he was hesitant, and allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Pulls it in. It's Bennett. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down into the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made in space. Look out. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. To throw, it's Odom. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The distance will be from 36 yards away. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they jump back in front. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And the priority here, take care of the football. 3 turnovers in the first half. That's why they're training. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Makes a quick catch. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. The sure hands. It's Johnson. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. Oh, my gosh. Just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. You can say
breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Canes. And that will give them the lead now.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. This offense is rolling at the moment. It's 1st down and 10. Dropping back. It's Odom. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Rogers. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That's caught. It's Rogers. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Looking to scramble now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up.
Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's that defense shifting again. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up 1st down from the 32. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield. It's back. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Fires it to the wideout. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. And the Canes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. In the red area, it's Fletcher. Has it back to the end zone. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The Canes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And now the try here for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now it's second down here. Back to pass. It's Odom. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Bennett. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. On the move now. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Bennett. They bring him down after a short gain there. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Bennett. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call on that screen play.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looks like he's going to run it. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Scanning the field, it's Odom. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
He's got it right near the end zone. The defense makes the stop at the 3.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind.
He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Number 6.
So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Fletcher. We stopped them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Dropping back. It's back. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it on the left sideline for a huge gain. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. We're going to run it here. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder with under 3 minutes to go in this.
And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. That's reeled in. It's Bennett. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Defense is coming after him. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He dumps it off to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Scanning the field, it's Odom. Caught over the middle, it's Moss. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. This time, a completion. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Touchdown, Kennesaw State, as they put 6 more on the board. That's an important score. We got a one-possession game now, Kirk, and it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And solid gain man moves the ball up to the 32. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Playoff game on the line here, and the offense play keep away and secure the victory. To throw, it's Beck. Pressure is coming. Pass caught. Can he get in? And finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Hurricanes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. 2nd down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. It's a bootleg looking to throw. The pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the
trap again in the pocket.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling.
Pass rush swarming him again.
it.